What's up, folks? Can everybody hear me? What's going on? Everybody good? Just a little chat before we take it in for the night. If you're in the house, give a host thumbs up. Uh, I know people out here shook right now. I'm telling you, man. But there's no reason to be shaken behind what's going on. Um, you're on YouTube, man. I mean, what do you expect? That's why I tell everybody, hey, what's going on, Essential? How you doing? I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it since last night, and here it is now today. Everybody taking a hit from YouTube. Everybody taking a hit, and it looks that way because we have to look back and see the people that we actually join with in our communities. A lot of individuals are not genuine. They haven't visited you in a while. Hey, what's going on, Kevin? How you doing? And here it is now. Hey, what's going on, Mommy and me? How you doing? Everybody doing good tonight? Make sure y'all give a thumbs up for the host. All right. Just talking a little bit about what's going on, man. Everybody went silent today. A lot of cries right now. A lot of people crying and kind of like upset about what's going on YouTube. But this is what I'm talking about, dealing with people and being genuine. Oh, it's good, Kevin. It's good. It's good. What's going on? Nalika, what's going on? Thank you for the thumbs up. Roots World, what's going on? Thank you guys for being here. Hey, what's going on, Miss Lackey? It's a lot of things going on in the world right now. Oh, read some. I was listening to somebody's live earlier and heard a very, very concerning thing dealing with California. It's a YouTuber out there. Her name is OVM, or either One Virtuous Woman. And her house from out there in California, Triple C and Joe Show, man, she was announcing it that she lost everything out there in the California fire. So I know what's going on and taking place in YouTube, man, but it's some more serious things taking place on the horizon right now. So everybody keep her up in your prayers and your thoughts, man, that her family's fine, but she's she's probably like, shook up right now. Yeah, I know, huh? I just wanted to say that because I watched it a few minutes ago. But back to our topic, dealing with the whole, hey, what's going on, Donuts, Toys, and Games? Everybody's doing all right? Yeah, man. Yeah, continue to keep up in your prayer because, like I said, I mean, thank God that she and her family, they're alive, but they lost a lot, I think her house is totally gone. But her family's fine, and they said some of her animals and stuff are fine. So if you guys are not familiar with Triple C and Joe Show, if you go over to their page, you'll see what she's talking about. And like I said, I just wanted to mention that because the woman she's talking about, she's a YouTuber also. Yeah, you're right. YT ain't the end of the world. But watch this, guys. Check this out. This is why it's important to build genuine communities. Now, my thing is this: I don't know how far it's going to keep going down, or if it's stopped. But I took a hit, but you're seeing me all teared up. I'm like, dog, what in the world? But I look at that and I say, hey, you know what? I got on this platform. This is the game that they play. This is the game that they play, which to them is not a game. We got to think about it. YouTube is a corporation, organization, company, however you see. And so they are looking for those individuals that can help them build on their platform. I told you in one of my videos, for y'all that don't believe me, maybe you'll believe now. You and I are marketing pieces on YouTube. That's all we are. And I'm going to tell you like this. You need to learn the game. And you need to understand, I need to get everything I can out of YouTube, or they're going to get everything they can out of me. And if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, heck, you see exactly what goes on, man. You see it. What's going on, Team Gravely? How you doing? Eve Belize, how you doing? I just seen you guys come in the house. Y'all make sure y'all give a thumbs up for the host if you haven't already. Just here having a genuine conversation about what's going on. Um, it probably saddened some individuals because they were that close to reaching their goal. But I will tell you this, you gotta stay focused, man. That ain't the end. That's just the beginning. If anything, this is what you do. Go back to the drawing board. Think about it, what it is that you need to do. Focus on what you're going to do. Because at the end of the day, this is either gonna be a setback for you and you're gonna stop, or you're gonna continue to drive forward and make progress. And that's what I'm talking about. Y'all probably saying, Embracing, why are you smiling right now and stuff? Man, I'm all smiles, Doc. I'm all smiles. All right, I'm all smiles. Yeah, I understand that, Ruth. It is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Man, the other day I think I took a hit before everybody else started to take a hit. But at the end of the day, I just continue to just, focus on what was there. Oh, you say you haven't posted in 2 weeks? Well, I just put a new video out today. So if you haven't seen my new video, guys, go out there and watch my new video. It's only like 11 minutes, but I think it's pretty good. It's interesting. And we're out for a little bit, just having family time. So, oh yeah, since yesterday, Miss Eve, excuse me. I think a lot of people are, experiencing different things as such. But I'll tell you like this: don't be saddened by it. Come up with a game plan. If anything from yesterday, if you haven't came up with a game plan yesterday, come up with one today. You need to come up with a game plan on what you're going to do. So instead of sitting back parlaying, I'm gonna shoot a video here and there, and I'm gonna go live here and there. No, I'm gonna go live every day. Probably, I'm probably gonna go live every day. I'm gonna continue to drop my videos. I'm gonna continue to put out good content. I'm gonna continue to visit people's houses. But my thing is in the process, those individuals that you fooled with in the past when you didn't have a good knowledgeable understanding of what it was that you needed to do. Don't make those people part of your household anymore, man. Get genuine people that you see at every live and everywhere you go. Surround yourself with those people. Build your community with those genuine people. Leave them, hey, come dance with me. Come quickly. No, leave them people where they're at. If somebody jump in the screen and you just came to a live, and 5 seconds later they tell me something, I've been to your house, don't even respond to them. Because if you do, you're gonna be in the same position you're in right now, but it may be worse next time. Do you understand what I'm saying? So don't fool with them jokers, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. After I got on here, after I had been on here probably about the first month, and I started seeing those individuals, I made up on my mind, I'm gonna surround myself with genuine individuals, because those type of people, if they go down, they may take you down with them, and you don't want that. You want to build yourself with like good people. Because matter of fact, Team Gravely's in here. We were talking about this same topic last night. Nita Boo, Miss Tracy, and Papa Slick. We were all having this conversation last night about YT and what was going on. And I'm telling you right now, we all were saying the same thing. Look, we see what's happening. Don't let it overwhelm you. Focus on focus on the task at hand, and surround yourself with good individuals. Because if you surround yourself with good quality individuals, you will have a good quality product. Miss Eve says it's okay. I would rather have quality instead of quantity. And that is the honest truth, because a lot of individuals on YT, they're not in it to actually I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll tell you kind of like my plan behind the thing. There's things that I had on the horizon before I came to YT. I'll tell you one of the things that I have done in the past and that I continue to focus on. I write children's books. Okay. I have children's books that I have written already. I just got to get them published. So YT is not the say all be all for me, but I'm going to use this as a platform when I get these books published. And I know there's people out there with children and different things and such, but I want to put it out there for the people with children and stuff, so they can be like, I know this dude. I didn't know he wrote books. I didn't know he wrote, children's books and did things as such. That's what I do. Okay. So don't just think Embracing just some dude just jumped on YouTube. Man, no, man. I got a plan. They using me as a marketing piece. I'm gonna use my platform as marketing. So my thing is this: until now, they tell you got to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I tell you what, you need to understand something. You need to have a plan on what it is that you want to do before you actually become monetized. If that's your goal, don't just get on YouTube and become monetized. You got to have a plan, because after you get monetized, what's next? Are you going to keep grinding every day? No. In the process of you getting monetized, focus on what it is that you want to do and how you want your future to look, if that's the case, if the Lord's will. Build yourself so when you get to that point, now you say, okay, I'm monetized. Now it's time for me to start building it. Because my thing is this: if I don't make money on here, my books will. So I'm coming up with a plan. That's just one of my plans. Okay. That's just one of my plans. And, it's a wonderful, I have a wonderful full-time job. I'm doing YT. Me too, Miss Eve. I told some people that earlier. I said, I told people when I got on YouTube for me is, this is fun for me. Okay. This is something that I said, I thought I wanted to do before, and I got on YT and I say, hey, I'm going to do it. It was basically me and my friends at work and stuff. We kept talking about being on YouTube and different things and such. And one day I told him, I said, I'm going to do it. And he was like, nah, man, you ain't going to do it. And I said, I'm going to do it. So I did it. And then he was like, you serious? You did? And so, yeah, from that point on, I checked the block because I said I wanted to do YT. I wanted to do YouTube. So that's something that I wanted to do. And I did it. You know how you want to do things in life. And it's like, you go ahead and do them. And it's kind of like, for me, it's like, okay, if it becomes something, and if I become monetized behind it or something like that, this is me. I'm not talking about you. This is me. So don't you get discouraged. If you want to become monetized and you want to make this as a kind of a sole source of income, then you do that. And I want you to be driven, and I want you to be successful in doing that. And you do everything you can to make much money as you can to make sure you actually solidify your future as far as financial. But for me, I have a full-time job. You guys see my video and stuff, what I've actually taken you to work with me. And so my thing is this: if anything, this is for me, it'll become a residual income. So it'll be something extra on the side that I actually add to my income. And if that's the case and I do get monetized, everything that I receive from YouTube, I'll build on that. And I will tell you to do the same thing. Because at any time, guys, think about this. You think you've seen some quiet people now and some sad songs being sang? What if YT all of a sudden just says, I'm done, and cut the whole network? Now what? What do you do? YT's gone. You're no longer able to get on YT and do what we're doing right now. Then what? What's your plan? Do you have a backup plan? You got to think about that. So my thing is this: you got to have a plan now. When you get on here and you're talking about advertisement and different things and such, if you're monetized or if you're not monetized and you get with these advertising companies and stuff, maybe you got a good physique and you can model some clothes or something. You know what I mean? Be on there and be like, what is it? Nautica, do your thing. Miss Eve, believe I see you on here. She be on here with her hair, man, and she be going at it. And my thing is, I'm gonna be honest. I look at some of your videos, Miss Eve, and I'll be like, man, she could do a commercial. She could be like a natural representation, for the natural women of the world today, because she does so much hair care. And if you haven't watched her videos and stuff, I'm telling you, you should go look at, man, I'm telling you, she'd be like modeling her own self. And I'm like, I'm telling you, all the products and things that she used, she can turn around. Hey, Stalks, what's going on? Jaleisha, how you doing? I see you in the house. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss everybody. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Matt? I see one of my friends from Japan is in the house. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. So I'm seeing everybody up in the house. And like I said, what's your plan behind YT? You got to have a plan, and you got to make sure that this thing worked for you. You got to make sure it benefits you. And, to be honest with you, you got to continue to drive even after you get monetization. But you have to understand that you got to have a plan. It's not just, oh, okay, I'm monetized now, or okay, I got this many subscribers now. It's not going to work for you if that's all you have. I hate to bust your bubble, but I'm gonna be 100 with you. I'm gonna be transparent. If you don't have a plan on here, when it's all said and done, you're gonna have that look on your face. You're gonna have a look on your face that you don't want to have on your face. And it's not gonna be pretty. Because at the end of the day, this is not the place to just get somewhere and kick your feet up and slow down. Why do you think we continuously see these people out here driving? Once they become monetized, look at some of the big YouTubers out here, guys. Do you see what they're doing? Tell me this. Do you see them 3 months without posting any content? Like some small YouTubers do? You get on here and then, I've said this before, man, and I'm going to say it again. You get on here and you be like, hey, I'm sorry. I haven't posted in the last 4 months. I had some things going on. I promise I'll do better. 6 months go by and you come back with the same sad story. While the little person that you helped get started on YouTube and you introduce them to a community, next thing you know, they got 10,000 subscribers. YouTube is pushing their videos and they are climbing. And then you get back on here talking about what happened. Can you give me a shout out? They're like, man, I am so far ahead right now. I'm sorry. I'll pull you up when I have time, but I'm on TV shows and I'm doing all this and I'm going on. And you are just sitting back there doing nothing. I'm telling you, keep on and I'm going to be that person. I'm telling you, you keep on, I'm going to be that person. You're going to look around, you're going to be like, is that embracing? I'm going to be on like CBS somewhere. I'm like, hey, this is CBS morning interview. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I started off a couple months ago on YouTube, and I was able to grow my channel. And I'm glad there's people out there right now. I'm telling them there's a great YouTubers out there. His name is Kevin King. You should go out there and really visit his channel. Miss Eve Believes. She does natural hair. And I'm gonna be shouting y'all out from CBS somewhere, NBC. They're gonna be like, what? I'm telling you, I'm gonna be out there on it. But you know what? I don't need to be out there by myself. I could be out there with a community. But if I have to be out there by myself, I will do it. I will do it. And my thing is this. I'll do it just to say I did it. He said, I'm over here crying. The best you. Hey, what's going on, you? No, it's the truth. Think about this, man. You got people on YouTube right now. I tell you what, if y'all think I'm playing, I'm giving you an example right now. Who knows this guy? His name is Brandon Tatum. Does anybody know Brandon Tatum? Say yes or no in the comment section. Does anybody know Brandon Tatum? If you don't know him, his channel is called The Officer Tatum. THE Officer Tatum. Go take a look at Brandon Tatum. He has used the political side of the house, and it has propelled him into the next level. He has 1.12 million subscribers. You know how he got it? Being on YouTube just like us. A regular YouTuber. He was just like us. He was doing videos and different things and such. He would get on there, talk about, his church experience and different things and such. He was an officer in Arizona. This man did a video on Colin Kaepernick. He got 70 million views in one night. One night, he got 70 million views. Fox News seen this guy, made contact with him. They offered him a deal. They gave him a contract, and they said, we like your content. We like what you're doing. The Brandon Tatum, like I said, his YouTube name is The Officer Tatum because he used to be a SWAT officer in Arizona. They paid him. His bonus was more than he made in 1 year as a police officer. His bonus, his sign-on bonus was more than he made in 1 year as a police officer. And guess what? Now he works for Fox News. But he was a regular YouTuber just like you and I. But he did one viral video. He did one video that went viral and got 70 million views in one night. If you think I'm lying, go to his channel and look at his stuff, and he'll tell you how he got started. Now he has 1.12. He may have 15 to 16 million now. 1 point something million subscribers right now. And if you go to his lives, this dude be getting super chatted. His super chat is ridiculous. He does a live, people be like 90, 40, 50, 20, 25, 30. His super chat is continuously until he ends his live. They said, I think they said he makes $1,500 from people super chatting him during his lives. And he doesn't request anything. He says, if the Lord put it on your heart for you to donate to me or to super chat me or whatever, then I'll shout you out on my channel. That's it. He's a normal, regular individual that made YouTube work for him. And that's what we got to do. And I'm pretty sure that he's went through the cuts and the lowering of the numbers and all that stuff, but he didn't let that stop him. He let that stuff propel him into the next level. And now look at him. You never know what tomorrow will bring, but if you give up now, I guess that's all you wanted. But that's not all I wanted. I like my little platform on YouTube. I'm not monetized, but I like my little platform on YouTube. Why? Because I get to engage with individuals that are like-minded, individuals that want to do something and that are trying to do something. And guess what? You're going to get there if you continue to do it. But if you stop now, come on, man, you ain't going to get there. No one is going to support you better than yourself. Absolutely no one is going to support you better than yourself. What's going on, Maverick? If you don't think anything of yourself, you're not going to do anything. Every day that you get up and you get on YouTube or you make that video, think about you. Think about what it is that you want to make. Think about how you want things to be. Think about, no, I haven't got a chance to see the video yet. I was trying to look at it. Maverick, I'll get a chance to look at it, but think, I mean, not, but I'm thinking like I'm calling you like I call my sons, bud. I mean, bruh. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Anibalo, thank you guys. Everybody that came in the house, if you haven't given me a thumbs up, give a thumbs up for the host. Y'all know that a thumb up count for people doing what we got to do. Yeah, Team Gravely, you know what I'm saying? It's the truth. So my thing is, I know what's going on in YT right now, but I'm here to encourage you, to tell you to keep a smile on your face and don't lose your focus on the reason why you got on YT. Don't lose your focus. I'm telling you, you lose your focus, you lose your footing. You lose your footing, you're going to slip all the way back. You can't lose your focus, man. You got to keep it going. You got to keep the grind going. If you already subscribed to my channel, they got those little thumbs, Maverick. You just click on it and it'll turn dark. It'll go from being transparent to dark. And that's how you give a thumbs up. But yeah, man, a lot of people are, they're like sad right now. But everybody knows once in a while, once you're on YouTube, if these people are not like, if they're not subscribing to your channel or visiting your channel and stuff, once YouTube come through there every few months, they're going to take them away. So why do you think I try to go to people's house and visit them and different things and such? But I'm going to be honest with you. It really didn't bother me because some people, when I found out that they weren't really true, I was kind of like, eventually they'll go away anyway. So really, they just did me a favor. It's like Calgon, take them away. Remember that old commercial? Calgon, take me away. It's like YouTube, take them away, and let them be gone. You know what I mean? Let them go about their business. Give me some solid individuals. Give me some people. People always tell me some, yeah, I'm surrounded with these people. They're going to ride with me. Well, you better get you some true YouTubers that are going to ride with you too. you fool around and get you some of these dudes going to turn around and run from you, when you need them. You don't need that, man. You don't need that. I'm telling you. Just like I watch you guys' videos, just like I watch your videos, and Eve says nothing good come from easy. You have to stay consistent. It pays off every time. Think about this. You got to relate. I'll relate YT as being like the gym, and you going on a fat loss journey. Okay. When you first start your fat loss journey, it seemed like it's hard as I don't know what. Everybody seemed like they bring sweets to work, and you're like, I'm not eating that right now. And every day somebody be like, well, we had donuts last night. We just baked the cake. We had a birthday party. Here's a fourth of a cake left. Here's some. I just went by Starbucks. You'll never go by Starbucks. Now today you go by Starbucks. You got cake pops. You got the latest lemon cake. Man, you like what? So you fool around, and if you're not careful and you're not keep your focus, guess what you'll do? You be like, well, just let me get one frappuccino, one mocha latte, and the next thing you know, you're drinking mocha lattes or whatever them things called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You're eating cake pops and all of this stuff, and everything it tastes good, but guess what? You're continuously gaining the weight back. And like Eve said earlier, if it's easy, it's usually not worth it. But if it takes you something to get there, it'll stick. And that's how it is in weight loss. You got to eat the right foods and different things and such or whatever. Next thing you know, you see the pounds start to come off, and then what? Here it is. You've built a body that is going to stick. Eve says, stay the course, stay the course, stay the course. They want you to quit. If you quit, then your heart was not in it anyway. And that's a good quote, Eve. You got to stay the course, because guess who's still getting paid? YT. They still getting paid, y'all. They ain't gonna stop getting paid. But guess what? If you stop, you ain't gonna get paid. So you can't stop. You can't stop. You got to keep the grind going. You got to keep it going. And guess what? If that video didn't work for you, do the next one. If that video didn't work for you, do the next one. What if my videos never go viral? So what? I'll just have 1,000 videos out there with 10-minute watches. People be like, I watched your video. Great. I watched all your videos. So can you do the same thing for me? Watch all my videos. All right. I got like 30 something videos, and I'm going to tell you right now. I like for people to watch my videos, but if you don't watch my videos, I'll run my own playlist. I will. I'll run my own stuff. I'll watch my own videos. I'll be cracking up in my own videos. I'll be like, oh, I did that good. Look at that camera shot right there. Look the way I put that together. Boy, that's some good editing. I don't know if y'all do that. I mean, you should be, motivating yourself. You'd be like, man, I edited that video. Good. Let me watch that one again. Listen how that music fades in the background. Said, I do it. I do it too. I watch my own. See, I'm not the only one. Mommy says it. Team Gravely says it. Essential Circle says it. Everybody watches their own stuff. Why? Because that's the way you make better videos. That's how you make better videos. You don't really sit. You hope everybody, watches, your videos, and you want everybody to watch your videos. But at the end of the day, everybody may not watch. Hey, Ginger, how you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for being here to support. Yeah, everybody might not watch your videos. So there's nothing wrong. Give yourself a thumbs up. How many of y'all give yourself a thumbs up when you first post your video? How many of y'all give yourself a thumbs up? I do it all the time. I be the first thumbs up. I thumbs up myself. I post my video, put it out there. I give myself a thumbs up. And I watch the video like twice. and then I'll be like, oh, that's a pretty good video. And then sometimes I watch my videos. I was like, you know what? I shouldn't even post that. I should take that down. But then again, you know what I think about? Man, them watch hours. I'm going to play that again. I'll do better the next video. See, that's what I'm talking about. Eve says she's her biggest cheerleader. That's the way you got to do it, guys. You got to motivate yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, nobody else going to believe in you. You got to believe in yourself. Think about this. You believed in yourself first. That's why you got on YouTube. Y'all got that little camera or your iPhone, and you made sure nobody was around, and you set yourself up. And you was like, I'm gonna do this video. And you got your finger, you got enough courage to go over there and press play. And once you press play, in your mind, you was like, what did I just do? Did I just press play? I'm live. And then all of a sudden you start talking and you be like, if you think I'm lying, go back and watch your first video. You be like, hey, how you doing? My name is Patrick Logan, and I'm here on YouTube. My channel is about, y'all know it's the truth. All of us had that moment. We were shook when that camera first came on. But now look, man, you be like, it's like this. Boop. Hey, what's going on, guys? Everybody doing all right? Hey, today I'm blah, 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 blah. And you shooting videos. And there you go. All right. So now that you have that courage and you're able to motivate yourself, continue to motivate yourself. You should wake up in the morning. If the Lord's willing and God blesses you to wake up in the morning, you should get up in the morning, say your prayers and stuff, and look at yourself in the mirror and say, let me see how many communities I'm gonna visit today. I'm gonna shoot a live today. You know what? I'm gonna put my video out there today. I'm gonna do a new video today. I don't even know if this one gonna go viral or not, but you know what? I'm gonna shoot this video like it's gonna go viral. And that's the mindset that you need to have. Every day and every time you shoot a video, think about this. What if your video is the next one to go viral? And what if you would have quit in a situation that's going on right now? YT is doing whatever they're doing, but what if you would have quit in the process knowing that it was something great on the other end? There was something better on the other end, but you gave up instead of staying the course. If you would have just stayed the course, you probably that close to becoming who you want to become. Don't give up. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, Ginger. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive. I'm just trying to tell people, hey, don't give up, man. I don't want you to give up. I'm telling you, watch the numbers climb. Keep posting the videos. Keep telling people, hey, this is what we're going to do. Because right now, if the people from YT are watching me, they probably like, this is a nut. This dude lost some subscribers and all this stuff, and he's on here trying to motivate people. What is wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with me. I just remember the reason why I got on YT. And I'm trying to help you remember your reason for you getting on YT. It's not time to backpedal, but it's time to move forward. And I want you to get yourself together. It's time to get on the grind. Get on it. I understand, Miss Root, but don't be hurt. I tell you what, I'm going to use a scripture for you. The scripture says, weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Now, whatever it is that you let that be to you, you let it be. Because my thing is this, I might cry tonight, but when I get up and open my eyes, if the Lord's will, guess what? It's joy on the other side, Doc. And I'm going to go get it. I'm not going to be like, I'm going to go get it. Because at the end of the day, nobody's going to bring me an opportunity. I got to get every opportunity that's available to me. And if it's between me and you getting that opportunity, I'll share it with you. But you ain't getting it by yourself. I'm going to get it. I got to go get it. Because I ain't letting nothing stop me from what I want. I'm determined to get everything that I want. And guess what? I said, well, you know what? I'm not really focused on getting monetized, but why not be monetized? Everybody else getting monetized. Why not? I just made it a goal of mine. I said, I'm going to try it. And I'm going to keep pushing toward it. And if they push me back, then I'll keep pushing toward it. Miss Eve says, you cannot look forward and back at the same time. Try and see. That is a good example. That's a good analogy, Miss Eve. She said, try it and see. You have to choose. Keep going and keep grinding. That is the truth. You try to look back and forth each time. No, you're going to hurt your neck. You're gonna get what we call a crook in your neck. You're gonna get a crook in your neck. You're gonna be trying to get a crook in your neck. No. I don't know if you guys heard that quote from Denzel Washington. He said this. He said, I don't want to fall backwards because I don't know what I'm falling on. He said, I want to fall forward so I know exactly what's before me. And so I encourage you, and I use that quote tonight, and I tell you to fall forward. Fall forward. Don't fall backwards. Fall forward. Okay? And get it, man. You don't have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose. You have everything to gain. You have nothing to lose. How many of y'all want to be better? Now that you see this, how many of y'all want to be better? Or do you just want to sit there in the same position? I'm going to be honest. I was like, you know what? I looked at this and I was like, at first I was like, oh man. And then I started looking at it. And you know what I seen? When I looked at it real good, I said, oh, this is a challenge. I said, this is a challenge. I said, I ain't going to let them beat me. This is a challenge. I said, oh, you challenging me? You taking stuff away from me? I'll show you. I'll show you, buddy. I was like, if you take 10, I'll give 20. You take 20, I'll take 50. I'll keep going until you say he's serious. He's serious. That's right, Eve. I mean, not Eve, but Essential. Don't even be bothered. Don't even be bothered. You just tired. Well, think about this, guys. I don't know if y'all seen it's a YouTuber on here recently. She said this, and this was really, really, really encouraging to me after I seen her. And she was part of my team, and I watch. She's part of my community, and I watch her videos. She got all of her subscribers. She got all of her watch hours, and she set to get monetized, right? And right before when she put in her application to get monetized, she waited, and she said it was weeks. It was about about 2 weeks. And she was concerned. And she said she contacted YT and she asked what was going on. And they said, you don't have enough watch hours. And she said, what do you mean? I have 4,000 and some watch hours. She said, no, they took 2 from you. She had got all the way there. And when she put in her application for monetization, they took 2 from her. She was so hurt, guys. And you know the reason why they took 2 from her? And I encourage every one of y'all to do this. You better make sure you go back and look at your videos. You better make sure there's no copyrighted music in there. You better make sure there's no copyrighted scenes in there. And you better do it all before you get monetized or before you even put in your application for monetization. Because if there's anything in in your content that YouTube will have to pay somebody else for, they rather take that away from you and let you start over so you can give what you got to get to them and take home the rest for yourself, or they won't monetize you. So I'm saying all that to say this. She was crying at first, but she came back and posted another video and she said, you know what? I'm not giving up. I got 2,000 more hours to get and I'm going to get it. Now, if she can do it, I hope you can do the same thing. All right. You got to be able to do the same thing. And I'm going to tell you right now, keep check on your videos and keep track of your videos. Why? Because sometimes when we're out here and we're trying to like help promote others and do different things as such, let me tell you how this can affect you. I have played individuals' videos and didn't even know that they had copyrighted music in the background. And I'm gonna tell you what happened. Hey, Iad, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Hey, Bo, how you doing? Good to see you guys too, man. Good to see you guys here tonight. Welcome, welcome. But I looked at one of my YT videos and I said, hey, what's wrong with this video? What? I looked at my YouTube studio and I said, what's going on here? Man, I had got a copyright claim. Wasn't my video. Wasn't my video. They give you the snippet of the video, exactly what it was. And it was somebody else's video that played music in the background in their video. And I don't think the person knew it was copyrighted, because I didn't. I just played a small video of theirs. And YT came back and said, it's not a bad thing. It was just, if you're monetized, we can't play these. We can't pay you for this video or whatever. Do you want to trim it or whatever, this and that? And I said, yeah, trim that junk. They trimmed it out and got it back on board or whatever. But I said that to say this: you got to be cautious of your channel. And what we're going through right now, it should be a lesson for us all. We have to be cautious who we actually bring into our community and become actually like joined with. Because at the end of the day, guys, guess what? You're responsible for that community. If you have a community, you're responsible for that community. And you got to be careful, man. You got to keep your circle small, because you got some people out there with bad intentions. They don't intend to do things right. And they don't even intend to continue to build their channel. So you got to keep that going, guys. Miss Eve says, being better is not a choice. It is my birthright. Each day God grant me a new day. I work on a better me. And that's a really good saying too. That's a really good saying. Thank you, Kevin, man. I'm trying, man. A lot of people, I hope you guys are actually taking heed to some of these comments that are going on over here, man. People are putting out some really, really good, positive content over here. And I'm looking over here. I'm trying to keep focus on the screen, but I'm looking at the comments also, because I'm seeing some really, really, really good messages actually coming in this content. And there are people over here trying to motivate individuals to try to stay the course and stay focused. And that's what it's about, guys. At the end of the day or whatever, we're community. We're part of each other's team. And to be honest with you, we're all we have on this platform. Because there are people out there, man. How do you think they got to this? How do you think people get millions of subscribers? People get behind them. They rally behind them and they propel them forth. And they push them to the next level. And watch this. Not only do they push them to the next level, they continue to support them. You know, the great thing about YouTube, subscribing is free. You watching my video doesn't cost you anything. You giving me your support doesn't cost you anything. The only thing I would say, if you quote unquote call it costing something, is a little of your time. But watch this. If I reciprocate that same thing back to you, we both prosper. We both grow. We both have a community and become a community. And guess what? At the end of the day, we both sit back with smiles on our face and say, hey, we did it. But I don't want to do that by myself. I would love to do that with everybody in here. I would love to say, y'all remember all that time we got cut down and we lost hours and subs and all of that stuff? You remember that? But we continue to pursue and be better. And look at our communities now. You know, I don't know. Like I told somebody one day, hopefully, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. Everybody lives all over the place, but I would love to meet some of the people that I talk through from a camera all the time. I would love to meet you guys one day in person, just to see you in person and just to say, thank you for being supportive to me when you didn't even know who I was. You took a chance on me and I appreciate it. You took a chance for an individual that you did not know based off of a video that you've seen. And I put my bets for my content and you said, hey, I want to be part of this guy's channel. And you did that junk. And some people, I don't probably want to see some people in person. They probably creepy. They probably be doing some crazy stuff. Be like, hey, embracing, how you doing? I'm like, nah, doc. You can stay in your domain. You need to get back behind that camera, But seeing people actually in person and just shaking your hand or whatever and saying, you know what, thank you for believing in me. And my thing is, if I never get a chance to meet you, I will say this for the ones that are here tonight. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for watching my content. Thank you for just, motivating me, giving me good comments. Thank you for creating a community and allowing me to be part of your community. Thank you for that. Because if somebody hadn't did it for me, I wouldn't be in a position where I know people on here now. You guys, hey, Rod, hey, what's going on? What's going on, Rod? That's one of my brothers from Texas. Hey, what's going on, Danielle? How you doing? It's good to see everybody in the house. Good to see you guys. Nah, Kevin, I ain't the man. I'm just the man standing next to the man. That's it. And you know how I say it, to God be the glory. But yeah, man, I encourage all you guys, man, to just, like I said, continue to focus, continue to do your thing. Because at the end of the day, I will say it like this. As long as you know you can do it, you have to believe in yourself. Even when nobody else is there for you, you can't give up. You cannot give up. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. Even though sometimes it may hurt and sometimes you may not feel like doing it. And sometimes you may feel that other people are not supporting you. You have to reach way down on the inside and say, you know what? Let me remember the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. And you got to go. You got to go. You will always hear me say this. Continue to be driven. That is a strong word, because an individual with a drive, Miss Eve says something else too. She says, oh, no, you're welcome, Miss Eve. She said, it is a minor setback for a major comeback. And that's the truth. That's even everything in life. Everything in life. Think about this. If you did not go through something in life, you will not be in a place where you are right now. And your place and position may not even be what you want it to be right now. But if you don't continue to look forward to get yourself out of that situation, you ain't going to never get out of it. But you got to look and say, I'm going to do better. I'm going to get out of this situation. I'm going to do good. All right. And have fun doing it. Have fun doing it. Have fun meeting your goals. Have fun being successful. Have fun. Miss Ruth said, do you guys know that the new Chinese group or Japanese groups that's doing the music right now, they have a whole community behind them. They call themselves Little Soldiers, but they are literally pushing the videos. You see what I'm saying? When you get people behind you, exactly what she just said, when you get people behind you to push you and to elevate you, all because you're part of their community. I want y'all to know something. Do y'all understand? Y'all have probably seen me at every one of, like, I done been to probably every person that had a live in here. I've probably been in your live. Why? Because I want to support you. Some days I go to people's live. I just visit like 5 lives. I'll come to your house, give you a thumbs up, spend about 2 or 3 minutes, say, hey, I got to get ready to go. I got to go to somebody else's live. Bam, to somebody else's live. Bam, to somebody else's live. Why? Because I try my best to make sure that you see me there and that I'm supporting you. It's nothing like seeing somebody there to support you that you've seen that was part of your team. And you say, man, you came to my live. Like this week, we went to, I don't know if she's still in here, but we went to Essential Circles live. We went to her live this week. And people that were part of my channel and other channels, I told them, hey, she's having a live this weekend. Go to her live. I will be there to support. When she came out there on stage on that live, I said stage, but her platform, I was there to support. I'm like, hey, I'm here. And, she was like embracing. And I'm like, that's what people call me on YouTube. They don't call me like, I know some of y'all be like embracing everyday realities. You can call me embracing. And some people be like, Patrick, my real name is Patrick, but most people call me embracing by my title. All right. So have you ever had I don't know if I've seen one of your your lives, Ruthie Vlog, because I have two channels. I have two channels. I have an old channel. This is my new channel. And some of my people that I'm subscribed to on my old channel, I have to make sure I go to that channel to actually see like if I got the notification bell on. And I don't know that if anybody knows that if there's a way to combine those channels, I would love to know, because I haven't. What do you mean I didn't go to you? You didn't do a live yet, Eve? Did you? You laughing? You didn't do a live yet, Eve? I thought you said you're gonna do a live. I don't know if you did one. I don't think you did one yet, did you? Oh yeah, you messing with me. I'm like, what in the world? You got me. I was like, when did you do a live? I'm about to look for your stuff right now, Miss Ruthie, to make sure I got your notification bell on. And I'll explain to you like I explained to the other ones previously. When I first came to YouTube, because I've only been on YouTube about 2.5 months. When I first came to YouTube, I didn't know that people kept talking about notification bell, the notification bell, the notification bell. And I'm being honest, I was saying that, but I didn't even know what I was saying until I find out like halfway into getting subscribers, man. I turn around, now I know what the notification bell is. And I feel kind of bad because I wasn't turning the notification bell on to people. I was just saying notification bell because everybody else was saying it. And I was like, man, I didn't even know what the notification bell was. But now that I know what it is, I try to go back and turn it on for people. Now that I know what it is. So y'all forgive me. And so if I don't have your notification bell on, I'll be trying to turn it on. I'll go turn it on now that I know what it is. But I do have the bell on. I just don't have the notification bell on everybody's channel because I miss some people. So I do apologize. That's why I'm going to look at Miss Ruthie's stuff right now, because let me see. Make sure I'm on the right channel. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to look up some stuff right now. Y'all forgive me. I'm just trying to be a help where I can to individuals. I don't have yours. Are you subscribed to me, Abo Ito? Are we subscribed to each other's? Because like I said, I just looked on my old account. Now I'm switching over to my other account that I'm on right now. And I'm looking for any individual that I don't have a notification bell on, especially that's hearing my live right now. Let me know, because I think I got the notification bell on for a majority of people here. I'm looking at yours right now, Ms. Ruthie. And some people be like, embracing, why do you do that? Because I'm real. I'm genuine. I'm not going to keep sitting up here. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm a grown man. I ain't got to lie to you. You ain't got to lie to me. You're an adult. We can just tell each other the truth. If you don't got it on, just say it. But I'm going to try to turn it on if I don't have it on right now. Because I'm real and I'm genuine. And that's what I love to do. Be real and genuine. All right. I had it on, but I didn't have the all on. So I don't know if you can see that now, Miss Ruth. Tell me if you can see this. You see that, Miss Ruth? So you can say, you ain't lying. You see that right there? I just turned that all notification bell on. Okay. So hey, True Gist, how you doing? Bo, I'm gonna check yours out too, because I may have your bell on, but I may not have the all bell on. Just like I had for Miss Ruth. I had it on, but I didn't have the all bell on. Hey, True Gist, how you doing? Everybody good to go? It's good to see you tonight. It's good to see you tonight. Thank you guys for being here. And I just found out your channel. I became part of your team yesterday. I like your drawings, man. You're legit, dude. I like your stuff. I hope. I like to draw. That's why I'm telling it ain't like I don't like the rest of y'all content. Hold up. I don't want you to take it like that. Ayad is an actual artist, and he does really, really good drawings and stuff. And I'm an artist myself. I draw. And so when I said I like his content, it's because I like his actual artwork. That's what I'm talking about. Not just saying I like his content over you guys, as I'm not saying that. All right. Just so you guys would know. Because some people might be like, wait a minute, Embracing, you don't like my content? No, that's not what I said. I said he is an artist. I am an artist. I like his artwork. So therefore, okay, True Gist. Now, I want to ask you something, True Gist. Did you watch my videos before you came in here? Because that was super quick. And if you don't know anything about what's going on right now, you might want to go back and try to watch the content and stuff, because you might lose a whole lot of things behind that. And I don't want you to be like, it's Embracing's fault. No, I want you to make sure you solidify what it is that you're doing. So if you didn't go back and look at my stuff and make sure you actually spend enough time in the house, then you might want to go back there and do that again, because that was kind of quick. Yeah, because you just came in the house and you said, I'm new here. And then you said, I joined your team. And that was less than a minute, Doc. So I'm genuine over here. You can ask everybody in this house. I'm genuine. And when I tell you, if you want to be part of my team, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, then you be part of my team, because I'm gonna visit your house. I'm gonna look at your content, and I'm gonna be real with you. And if you don't want to do that, then, you know, with all due respect, I don't know what to tell you, Doc, but I'm genuine over here. So if you can and you want to be part of my team, make sure you do that. Oh, okay. You say you did before you came here. All right. After the live, I got you then. All right. I got you. Let me see. I'm looking up somebody's stuff right now. All right. Bo, I think I was looking at your stuff earlier. I'm sorry. Before I looked at that. Bo Ito. Here we go. All right, Bo, check this out. Are you still in the house? I hope you're still in the house. I had your bell on, but I didn't have the bell on. Now watch this. All right, Bo, can you see that? I hope you see that. Now my thing is this: don't let me turn your bell on, and you ain't turn my bell on. All right. So if you telling me to turn your bell on, I hold my bell on. All right. I'm gonna be over there and be like, ring my bell. All right, I'm gonna come ring your bell at your house. All right, so you see it. So I appreciate thank you. Thank you for letting me know you've seen it. I'm just being sarcastic over here. You're right, you. That's what we need. If you can't be genuine, you's laughing. If you can't be genuine, guys, then my thing is I'll ask you a question. What are you doing here? And I'm not throwing any salt to anybody. But what I'm saying is this: if you're going to be genuine, then you be genuine. But don't mess with me. Don't play with me. Don't sit around and you tell me that you're genuine, and then I turn around and I go to your house, and then a few days later or whatever, my thing is, I ain't even a few days. I never see you at my house. Why'd you even subscribe to me then? All right. So I want you to be genuine, man. Not just with me, but everybody in this house. If you actually came across everybody in this house and you did something for them, man, make sure you do it right. Don't do crazy. You know, do things right. Do things right. Do things right. Do things right. Why? Because you want some. Okay. I was just looking at that comment. I was like, what? That's Kevin. Kevin said, bro, you the realist. Hey, Kevin, it's funny that you said that, because my wife's making me a t-shirt, and it's on the front, it says, it's going to say embracing everyday realities. And on the back, it says #realist series. That's my hashtag. And it's funny that you said that. So when you said that, I just looked and I just started laughing, because yeah, that's my hashtag. Yep. So yeah, she's making me a shirt like that. You want to call YT essential? I'm gonna tell you right now. Have anybody ever, y'all answer me this? Has anybody ever talked to YT on the phone? Or if you have you ever got in contact with Google besides anything with the feedback? Because saying it right now, I have never been able to make contact with them through phone nor through email. The only thing that I've been able to, the only thing they say is YouTube community. And then they say you can do things to the feedback. But I've sent 2 messages through feedback before, and they have never responded. So the funny thing is this. I know that they're there because they send you all of this stuff through Gmail. They be like, you have 100 subscribers. This is your next goal. Now you have 300, 500 subscribers, and this is your next goal. Oh, it's bananas. You got 1,000 subscribers. So I know they're sending out these emails, but I'm like, why they won't respond? You ever ask yourself that question? I'm like, they don't respond to anybody, seem like. And if they respond, it's like it's all generic. It's nothing like personable, like they responded to your email. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I just wonder, might be like the Wolf of Wall Street. They all set up in this empty room, or the boiler room. They all set up in this empty room with one telephone and all this stuff. And then all these telephones, and somebody go to bust them, they all just leave. Ginger Duke says AI. I believe you. Why look, somebody's operating YT, but we don't know exactly how they're operating YT. She said the Hunger Game. We don't fool around and mess with a platform. We on here, and all of a sudden they playing all of our content in another country. They got our content in another country, so we on here. They playing all our videos, and they like, wow. People in another country probably think we superstars, y'all. They probably like, I can't wait to meet that Embracing one day. He's such a superstar. He's the new Denzel. And I'm like, I ain't no Denzel. I work every day. What are you talking about? I wish my video go viral. You're probably a celebrity on the other side of the world. We don't even know it. Now, I'm playing with y'all about me, but watch this. There was a young lady that did those online school things. You know how these companies have these online school things. You could be an online school teacher in another country. If you don't know about that, you can go out there and look it up and find out more information on it. But you could be a school teacher in another country, right? So what it is, you have to go through the whole paperwork process, and then they give you a contract to how much they're going to pay you. And they will not go outside of that contract unless they decide to negotiate that contract, right? So this one girl, she sent her picture and all of this stuff, right? And she was working for them for like 6 months. Somebody went over in China. They were visiting, and they came back and they said, hey, you're all over China. And she said, what do you mean? They said, you're all over the billboards, on the buildings. They have your picture everywhere. You must be making a lot of money. And she said, no. And she contacted the school, right? And the school referred back to the contract, and they said, in our contract, they said we can use your pictures or anything for whatever you said we want to use it for. We don't have to contact you. We don't have to tell you that we're using it. So she was all over the billboards and all over buildings and different things and such because she took a really good picture, and they used it for American school teachers being online teaching the Chinese students. Ain't that crazy? That's some craziness, huh? So they utilizing her picture, making all this money and all these ads and stuff, and she's getting zero. She's getting nothing. Big fat egg. So why did I say that? Because that's probably YouTube. We're probably over in Zimbabwe or some other country, or over there in some Guamanian island, and all of a sudden we all celebrities, and we constantly put out our content, Tuesday and Thursday, and a new content come out, and all of a sudden, they could be over there selling our stuff, be like, $50,000 for a 10-minute video or something, I don't know. See somebody over there making content and they look just like yours, have on the same t-shirts, driving the same place. You're like, wow, that look like some stuff I made. I'm messing with y'all guys. I have never seen anything like that for real. But Kevin said that's deep. It could be. Because guess what? We only see what goes on here in America unless you go to another country. You really don't know what's going on. You just know that you're dropping videos. Like the Twilight Zone. It's something to think about though, right? What y'all gonna go to bed like, I ain't even think about that. Did you hear what Embracing was talking about? Somebody get my I'm like, don't dare call YouTube and be like, did y'all use my content? That's what Embracing said. Don't do that, guys, because I'm playing. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. All right. But I'm glad everybody came out, came on here tonight. I hope everybody feel better about what took place on YouTube earlier. I hope you guys feel better. I hope you are actually you're on the way just checking you out. Okay, she's doing something in here. I thought she was talking to me at first, but hope you guys are feeling better. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight, that everybody's kind of like, cheering up over the whole little setback, but smile, do good. If you're getting ready to go to bed, kiss your babies, say your prayers, go to bed with a smile on your face, get up in the morning and be like, it's time. It is time, Oh man, I try to be, man. Kevin, look at my name. Embracing everyday realities. This is our reality today. We have to learn to embrace it for real. We did not know that this would happen. You're welcome, you're welcome, Ginger. Thank you so much for being here. I did not know that this would happen today. We know some things were happening yesterday, but we did not know it would continue on to today. So this has become our reality, and we have to embrace that. And my thing is, in embracing this reality, are you going to let it get the best of you and overwhelm you? Or are you going to embrace it and say, hey, I see what's going on. What's the solution to this thing? And that's what you got to figure out as an individual. I'm going to figure out a solution. I'm going to overcome this thing, and I'm going to make this thing work for me. It's going to work in my favor. And that's what you got to do. And that's why I'm telling you, my name for my channel is not just a name. I thank God for giving me, that, in my ideas is, embracing everyday realities. Because like I told somebody before, and I'll tell you on my channel, if you look at my information, I wanted to create content for the average individual that comes home every day from work, school, or wherever it may be. And I wanted them to be able to see an individual that can relate to them, that lives everyday life. Because all of us don't drive around in Bentleys and Mercedes and Lambos and have $1 million houses and all of that stuff. We're normal people. So we see all them on YouTube, and you don't know if they lying or not. But I'm gonna tell you like this: when you see my footage, you see me. You see an average individual shooting footage, going to Chipotle, going to Walmart, going to the outlet, going to get gas, going to work every day, going to the gym, different things as such. I'm showing you everyday reality lived by an individual that you actually experience yourself. That's what you do every day. But my thing is this: sometimes we have to learn to be real with ourselves and understand that everybody may not make $1 million. But why do I have to make $1 million to be happy? Nobody told me I had to make $1 million to be happy. That's just what they tell you on YouTube or all these other social media platforms. It's good if you make $1 million so you can, you obtain some sort of happiness, but you don't have to make $1 million to be happy. But I tell you this: if you are debt free and you make $20,000 a year, you have a sense of happiness because you have a sense of freedom. And you have to realize that. Somebody put that in your mind one day. In order for you to be rich, you got to have millions. Prove that to be true. Prove that to be true. that in order for you to be rich, you got to have millions. Let me tell you what I see as true richness. For rich, this is my definition of being rich to the individuals out there that connect everything to a dollar sign. You wake up in the morning, you have your good health, you have your family, you have your children. God bless y'all to wake up in the right mind. You have a job to go to, or you have some source of income. You have a piece of plastic in your pocket called an ATM card that you can go to a machine and swipe. I don't care if you got $100 or you got $10. You can go to a machine and swipe a piece of plastic and get money out of the machine. Who does that? Who does that? And if you say you're not rich, then you really need to assess your situation. You got a house, you got TVs in your rooms. You can go into your refrigerator and you can go and open your refrigerator up and you can get what you want out your refrigerator. You have a bed to sleep in. You have lights that you could turn on and off. You have hot water, the choice of cold water or hot water. You have 1 or 2 cars. Your children have iPhones and iPads and all. Now, what's your definition of rich again? Thank you, Kevin, for making that statement. We are all rich and we don't even know it. We are so spoiled, we don't even know how rich we are. We better wake up and realize there are people in other countries right now, if they could have the lifestyle that we have, you know what they would say? Boy, I am rich. They will tell you how rich you are, and we don't even understand it. And like you said, Kevin made a good statement. Don't be blinded by the world. Guys, you have so much to be grateful for and thankful for. You are rich beyond your means and you don't even know it. I don't care if you never make $1 million. Who walks around with $1,000 phone and you tell me you ain't rich? What? What are you then? Some of y'all got 2, 3 of these devices. What are you then? Come on, man. Come on. Think about it. You got to really think about your situation. And you got to think about what it is that you have and what it is that you're trying to achieve. Yeah, we live in a capitalist environment. We do. Our society is based off of capitalism. It's basically like if you can work and obtain it, you can have it. And that's a great thing for the society we live in. It's a great thing. But I want you to understand something. Do not get your mindset wrapped around, if I don't have it, then that's it. No. Because there's somebody else in a third world country right now, what we consider to be a third world country. And I'm just saying that we consider it's a so-called third world country. But guess what? They're happy. They're enjoying life. They're enjoying their family. And they wake up every morning and they act like the world is in the palm of their hand. And they just so happy. And we wake up air conditioned, king size, California king size bed, a refrigerator that looks like a back of a tractor trailer truck. The refrigerator so big you can go on one side of it, and you went grocery shopping and you got lost in the food that you got 3 months ago. Y'all know I ain't lying. You got all of this food, you got all of this stuff. Now watch this, ladies and fellas. How many of y'all got more than one pair of shoes? And you go in your closet and you say, man, what am I going to wear today? How many of y'all can do that? If you don't have just the clothes that you have on right now, that's it. How many of y'all can say, I don't know what I'm going to wear today? Most of us probably in here could say that. You know why? Because you got something going on for you that some other people don't have going on to them for themselves. And you got enough. That's, you know what, Kevin? That is a good. Yeah, I hope everybody can see his statement. I'll read it if you can't see it. He says, becoming a minimalist helped me. And I'm gonna tell you something. If you learn to live like that, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is one of the best way to live. And I'm not talking, when I say, if you can learn to minimize what it is that you think you need, your needs versus your wants, and you can see what it is that you need versus your wants. There is few things that an individual needs, but it's a lot of things that we want. You ever notice that? I'm gonna tell y'all what I did one day, guys, and y'all probably say, embracing you crazy. That's right, Kevin. We just need a couple of things. Listen to this. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. And this is what I actually did one day. This was probably about maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I wanted to see how focused the people were at work, and if they really cared, if what I wore at work bothered them, if they really cared about it. That's right. They want you to believe you need all this stuff. You're right, Kevin. But watch this. I told the people at work, I said, no, I said, I'm not going to tell them. I'm just going to do it. I had a pair of khaki pants and a blue polo shirt. Now I took a bath and stuff every day, of course, but I wore for 4 days straight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I wore the same thing for 4 days straight. The same thing. Khaki pants and a blue polo shirt for 4 days straight. I tried to make sure I didn't spill anything on it. When I got home, I would take it off and I would lay it across the ironing board, and I would bump the iron over it every morning to make sure I got all the wrinkles and stuff out, so it looked like it was all clean and, it all nice and neat. And I would tuck it in every morning, and I would stop by the office every single day to make sure somebody seen me. And I would sit there and talk to them for minutes, and I would go back to my office. And I did that for 4 days straight. And on the fourth day, I came to the office, and a young lady, excuse me, that sees me every day, I asked her, I said, do you remember what I wore Monday? She said, no. I said, do you remember what I wore Tuesday? She said, no. I said, do you remember what I wore Wednesday? She said, no. Where are you going with this? I said, do you see what I have on today? She said, yeah, you have on khakis and a blue polo. I said, I have wore this since Monday. She said, you are lying. I said, I am not lying. I wore the same thing for 4 days in a row, and nobody noticed it. Nobody noticed it. So what am I saying? People don't care what you wear. They don't care how much you have. They don't care about none of that junk. The only person care about it is you. They don't care. I'm telling you. And I'm being 100% honest. I'm not lying to you. I'm not pulling your leg. I'm not playing a joke. I did that seriously, for real. And I found out from that point, nobody cares what you have on. They don't care. They just care that you got on clothes. They don't care. And you know who else did the same thing? Pick your iPhone up if you have an iPhone, or pick something up like this if you have it. You know the individual that created this? You know what he wore every day? And majority of y'all probably know it. Steve Jobs wore a black shirt and a pair of blue jeans. Every time you seen him, that's what he had on. This dude, this dude didn't care. And you're right, Miss Eve. Maybe it's because we men. We're men. We can get away with it. But the women, y'all a little, you know how y'all women, y'all, oh boy, women can be, y'all be like, she wore that yesterday. She didn't even do her hair. I'll be like, oh my goodness. You guys are, it's the truth. Miss Eve, and don't say I said it, Miss Eve said it. Miss Eve says maybe because you are men, because women pay attention what you wear at work daily. You're right, Miss Eve. You're probably right, because we're men. They be like, he don't care. He probably had that same t-shirt on last year. It's the truth. But yeah, now I will say this. I'm not, don't think that I'm being negative about having good clothes and anything like that to wear. I'm not saying that. If you think that, please go back and look at this live and notice I didn't say that. If you're an individual that have clothes and stuff that you want to wear and you care about your how you look from that perspective and different things and such, wear your clothes. That's totally fine. You see me? It's time for me to get a haircut. But you know why I really don't like cut my hair a lot? First of all, I don't like having bumps like on my neck. And me as being a so-called African-American male, and notice I use the word so-called. And if you want to know further about that, I'll explain it to you one day. But when we cut or shave our skin, we have to be careful, because sometimes the hairs that are coming out, they'll curl back into the pores, and we'll get what we call hair bumps. And I don't like that, because it irritates you. Well, it irritates me. So sometimes I'll let my beard grow out. But the reason why I let my hair grow out like I do at times is because I was in the Army for 8 years, and they made us do things that you didn't want to do. And one of the things that got on my nerves, man, was you always got to get a haircut, get a haircut, get a haircut, shave, haircut, all the time. So when I finally finished with the military, I said, you know what? I'm done. I'm going to let my hair grow the way I wanted to grow, and I'm letting my facial hair grow the way I wanted to grow. But my thing is, I have skills with the clippers. You can go out there and see one of my YouTube videos. I cut my own hair. I could cut my hair every day of the week if I wanted to. I could cut my hair the way I want to cut it. I could keep it longer. I can keep it lower. I can keep it medium. I taper on the front and the back and the side. I can go taper bald fade. I can do my hair in a mohawk. I can do all of that stuff. I mean, I cut my son's hair. I do their hair. Everybody's like, even when they go to school, people are like, who cuts your children's hair? And I'm like, I do. I cut their hair. I do it all, man. And because I have the ability to do it. And I do, to be honest with you, I do a good job. I mean, I can say, not trying to brag anything, but I do a good job. But sometimes when you're made to do something all the time, it gives you a bad taste in your mouth. And so, like I said, being in the military all those years and stuff, and then being made to do something, sometimes it just feel like I have a sense of freedom. So I just let my hair grow. And if I really wanted to, I do keep my hair to a certain length, because like I said, I have a job and stuff to go to. I just keep my my appearance to a decent level. Now, if I wanted to, I could let that junk grow out like this. It'll get there too. But I was like, no, I'm not doing all of that, because I don't want to maintain that much hair. Some people say, why don't you get dreads? Nah, I'm good. I'll take the clippers to it when I get ready. But enjoy life, enjoy yourself, and enjoy being you as an individual. Don't, but as long as you're not being crazy and offensive to other people, I would say enjoy your life, man. Don't go crazy. Don't be doing all crazy stuff, but enjoy your life. And like we talked about earlier, dealing with the beginning topic, don't let this YT thing overwhelm you, because there's more important things out here besides this. There's more to live in life. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so I hope, like I said, I hope I was able to help everybody, realize and understand that you have a life that's way more important than what has happened on YouTube yesterday and today. All right. And if the Lord's will, He'll allow you to live, you'll gain more subscribers again and more watch hours and all of that stuff. You'll bounce back. Just be resilient. Okay, keep being resilient. But I have been on here longer than I anticipated. I have been on here longer than I anticipated, way longer than I anticipated. But you know what? It's okay, because I rather talk to individuals and encourage them to continue to do good by themselves and others than to sit around and just kind of like, see people going through, see people being sad and not do something. I've seen a lot of sad people on YouTube today. Every time I went to a live or seen like a post or something, it was like a sad post. Everybody was being sad. They were hurt. They were really down on themselves. And I'm like, I'm going live tonight and I'm going to be positive. And they don't probably think I'm crazy, but I'm going to be positive behind this thing, because this ain't the end of the world. And it's a hurricane coming. I think they said it's probably going to hit our area. So there's a hurricane out there, man. So yeah, I think it was too, Miss Ginger Duke. I think it was. It was meant to be. And hopefully we all learn a lesson from this. And we learn to get with genuine individuals, and just kind of like that is going to keep coming back to our communities and visit us and stuff like that. So don't get mad when y'all see me at your house. Good night. Good night, all. Great LS tonight. Thank you, Miss Eve. It is AEW day today. We will leave it behind. Please be safe out there with the storm. Yes, ma'am, I will. We're gonna hear from them in the morning and see whether they're gonna cancel school or either let us go to work in the morning. So we should hear something. Excuse me. And it is about that time for me tonight. I'm not going to take the post down like I usually do. I mean, the LS. I'm going to leave it up for the people in the house that's visiting each other community. You're right. Tomorrow at the Lord's will, Miss Eve, it's a new day. But I will leave it up. And I'm going to let it run like I usually do. All right. So I'm going to let it go live and, do my little silent live thing. This silent live went to a real live. I'm supposed to be on here for like 30 minutes. This went to a real live. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by the house. I think it was amazing. Everybody in the comment section. I was speaking too fast. Was really amazing. You gave really good comments, really good advice. You shared a lot of information with individuals that was in the house. And I really do appreciate you guys for stopping by and just really, really being good individuals of the LS. You guys are amazing individuals. You did some amazing things in here today, and you comforted some people that was actually going through, and hopefully they were able to glean from you guys and say, hey, if they're in here being happy, I should be happy too. And that's the way I want it to be. So with that being said, guys, I got to get up and go to work in the morning unless they call us and say different. If they said I ain't got to go to work, I'm going live tomorrow earlier. Maybe I'll get some hurricane footage. I don't know. All right. But I won't do anything crazy. You can believe that. I ain't going to be out there be like, I'm trying to get some footage for YouTube. No, I ain't doing all that now. I'll be like, no. Thank you, Miss Ginger Duke. Are you going live in the morning, Miss Duke? I always see you go live in the morning. Sometime I'll pop in on you. If you're going live in the morning, I'll see you in the morning. I'll come by and I'm gonna jump in your live and let you know. Like I said, I'm watching you in the morning. Yeah, you're right, Miss Eve. You're right. Good night, Donut. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I'm about to turn this thing into a silent live, but like I said, it'll still be running, and you guys can stay in here and be here with one another. I got my little night bot on, so all right. Good night, guys. All right. I'm not like I said, I'm just about to switch areas, but I'm not gonna cut it off yet. So you guys are welcome to stay in here. I'm about to go in a silent live mode because I gotta go to bed. It's already 11 o'clock. Good night to you guys. I'm in my little room, my guest room. So all right, y'all have a good night. God bless.
But the terrible and the scholar is consumed.
Good morning, guys. I'm about to end this thing. And I will see you guys later on. Thank you for everybody that stopped by this morning. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the group that came out last night. Man, it was awesome. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I'm about to end this this live, and hopefully everybody have a good one. God bless you all. And once again, good morning. Love you guys. I'm getting ready for work, so have a good one. I'll see y'all later at the Lord's will.